15 सेकेंड तेरे फोटो के टाइम में पीछे बोल्ट
How's the playing 11 looking like? Are you doing the same thing or any changes from the previous league?
We have one change.
Have a great game for quarterfinals. And that's it from the side of Jain. Irrigation won the toss, decided to bowl first and invited Patil to bat first.
Within second
इधर देख
ओकर लाइव है आता
इधर इधर ओए पीछे हो जा स्माइल थैंक यू पैसा गुलाब भाई आपका हेडशॉट
आता काय आता टाकायची प्रॅक्टिस आहे म्हणजे अशा कशा काय हेलो हेलो
Good evening and welcome to yet another exciting game out here with DY Patil Red and Jain Irrigation. Jain Irrigation winning the toss, deciding to field first and inviting DY Patil Red to bat first. It's going to be a great game of cricket. We saw a high intensity game between Reliance and Income Tax here at the DY Patil Stadium. And this is going to be yet another exciting game of cricket. Both the teams have played so well in this tournament, and up here for the big quarterfinals, DY Patil Red versus Jain Irrigation. We can see the batsmen taking the charge. The players are now out set to set up the field here. The high intensity game, I would say, because this is now after that league stage that have gone. It is the best of the best who are clashing against each other. Very first ball straight to the fielder here. Starts off with a spinner here. Jai Vista. Shashank Atharde at the bowling end, starting Priyam Garg and Siddharth Pathidar. Good start at the moment by Shashank Atharde. Oh, this is again very close. But then you have that, I think, bat and pad. And certainly a very brave decision by Jai Vista to start off with the spinners, because you know that the batsmen are always going to go for the attack. It's a power play. Overs straight to the fielder again. Has been a good over. Just one run given off it, and that first over comes to an end. 1 for no loss. Arshad Khan comes to the attack. Some wonderful performance that they had in the previous game at the DY Patil University ground, and after that they're coming back here. The quarterfinals, of course, DY Patil Red and Arshad Khan. This one's a wonderful looking shot, and that will be the first boundary. Just the first ball of the second over. Arshad has just come in and is welcomed with a boundary here. Another one that will go, that will race. Yes, another boundary coming up here. That is a fabulous hit from Siddharth. Using the pace of the bowler, just giving the ball that direction, and the gap was perfect. Fantastic shot. And in fact waited for the ball. Didn't have to hurry. So 2 boundaries to start off this over, where you've seen the first over only 1 run given. But now the very second over that we are watching is started off with 2 boundaries. That is much better. Straight to the wicket keeper there. Now then, this one's on to the leg side, and that will go for yet another boundary. So 3 boundaries after that dot ball as well. The first 2 balls we saw consecutive boundaries. Then we saw a dot ball. It looked like he will have a better of it. But then again, Siddharth smashing that ball, which went for a boundary. Power play overs are important, and Siddharth just showing that perfect example how you have to bat. Change of pace, that probably would work. Three boundaries in this over, and 1 more ball still remaining. That's actually the start that they were looking at, but in the first over, the bowling was really bang on, the spin attack. So one end you have a spin attack, on the other end you have a pacer coming in, Arshad. Good delivery to end that over, and 3 boundaries of it. The score after 2 overs is 13 for no loss. So the first over went really well with 1 run on the board, and then it was 3 boundaries from Siddharth Patidar. Arshad Khan, a bit expensive over to start off with. Royston Dice come to the attack. Oh, that's a lovely ball in the start. Beating the batsman, hitting the deck very hard. And that one straight landing in the hands of the wicket keeper. It's a fabulous start from Royston. Royston Diaz. Oh, steps down and goes for a big one. That is a fabulous boundary. Got beaten on the first ball, but the second one, he was much in control of that. Steps down, couple of steps ahead, and then goes for the big one. Boundary. This one just placing the ball towards the deep third. Gets a single. It's been a good mix of both the players, playing the ball to the merits. Fantastic start here from Siddhartha and Priyam. Both of them is very clear with the intent that they are here to score. They are here to get maximum runs in the power play. So that once they have the power play set, then they have those 20 overs also to take care of. And again gone up high in the air. How many runs will they get? The fielder will of course stop that one. Samir Rizvi, the man there. And Samir Rizvi has been always very busy in the outfield. Doing the best for the team. 20 odd runs now. And that is where batting first actually has its own advantage. You don't play under any sort of pressure. You're out there, you got to express yourself, you got to be your best man. Oh, that's lovely. Slower one, change of pace. Straight in the hands of Hardik Tamore. Hardik Tamore had a wonderful game in the last week on a Saturday, where it was a weekend show from Hardik Tamore. 11 boundaries, 11 sixes, and he got somewhere around, I think, 113, just 58. What a fabulous innings that was from Hardik Tamore. It was against Nirlon and it was a chase of 230, but the way he's batted throughout was just mind-boggling. Another one that will go towards the square leg region. Another single that they will end the third over with. It's 21 for no loss. Sairaj Patil comes back to the attack, and Sairaj has had a wonderful season of this 19th edition of the DY Patil T20, the home of cricket. (21 for no loss). Starts off with a slower one, and that's sent straight to the mid wicket, where you have a man there, nicely placed. He has been bowling good pace, Sairaj. Priyam Garg and Siddharth Patidar. just the fourth over, and they would love to have at least from here on 20-25 odd runs to be added in the power play. But this ground has some big boundaries out here. So again, scoring here is not going to be easy, but at the same time, you have to also take care of the run rate, which has to always go up high. For I think we even saw with the previous game, it was a 200 plus game. Reliance no doubt played really well. In fact, Tilak Verma, Mayank Rawat, they all were there to get those. But then again, yet another boundary that has been absolutely fabulous batting by Siddharth Patidar. He is using the bowler's pace and just guiding the ball to different parts of the ground. This is fabulous cricket from Siddharth. See, because the maximum runs that you're going to score in the power play, that sets a foundation for your game there. And then you just have to capitalize the momentum. Look at that. Once again, the full toss ball just playing so nicely. It's just a swing of the bat that is superb. Oh, that's again going to be some runs. Another one for Samir Rizvi to be busy in the outfield. He's got a lot of reasons to be busy in the outfield. I don't know whether the ball is finding him. He finds the ball, but trust me, I mean, he's one of the athletic players I've seen who is doing most of the running while fielding. And he makes sure that he's committed 100% to the field. Always good to see that. Last ball of Sai. Trying to find that Yorker. Just 4 overs gone, and it's 31 for no loss. Royston to continue. That's a fabulous shot. That will be into the gap, and another 4 runs that will be added to the total. This is wonderful start given by Siddharth. 35 runs. The first one of Royston. Welcomed with a boundary there. Oh, direct hit was required. He was way out of the crease, and that direct hit would have changed a lot here. That's another straight going to the mid off fielder. The throw was done, and then the overthrow did happen. There was no one to cover up, and because of that overthrow, that extra run also was easily possible for Siddharth and Priyam. Royston Diaz totally not happy with the way that was handled. First they were looking for a direct hit. When that didn't come, there was no one for the cover as well, and so that extra run came in easily. But then again, both of these batters are even equally alert. The moment they find that window of opportunity, they just take it. Good match presence that they have. Diva Patil Red now 37 for no loss. 3 more deliveries in this over. Shot of the length was in the air for quite some time. I think it was Sairaj Patil who was chasing that one. Oh, lucky there, lucky. Just that bit of a smile there on Royston's face. That was in the air for quite some time. I think the shot selection and that awkward bounce, that made it a little difficult for the batsman to complete the shot, and that stayed in the air for some time. That stayed in the air. Lucky Siddharth. Steps down the crease now. There was a chance of that inside edge that would have gone on to the stumps, but this time the inside edge directly hitting the pads. How many of those instances are going to happen now? Siddharth Patidar and Priyam Garg. No doubt they have given a fantastic start, at least to the runs that we have seen in this D.Y. Patil Stadium ground. Even a 160, 170 is a good target. But we saw the earlier match, the earlier quarterfinals over here between Reliance and Income Tax was a good show. But now here awaiting how many runs are going to come in, because then there is a good batting lineup with Jain Irrigation as well. And of course there is a lot of batting to be yet seen from D.Y. Patil Red. Slower one, big appeal. An umpire saying missing the leg stump. That's the end of 5 overs. And after the end of 5 overs, it is 39 for no loss. 5 overs have gone by and it's 39 for no loss at this moment for DY Patil Red. Jain Irrigation winning the toss and Jay Bista opting to bowl quickly. Arshad Khan, and he's been sent back to the long off boundary. Fabulous shot there again. Jay Bista had no chance there. He could only be a spectator and see that ball going to the boundary. This is marvelous cricket from Priyam. Oh ho 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 ho! This is even bigger and better. Into the stands. Beauty you, Priyam Garg. Beauty you. What a shot. Right up to the slot. And then just that swing of the bat seems like a magic stick that makes the ball disappear into that stadium. Lovely shot. So Priyam now joining the party with Siddharth Arshad Khan. The first 2 balls with 10 runs. Now then, that will be another one that will go for a boundary. Waited for the ball, didn't try to hurry, and just guiding the ball once again, directing it towards the deep third region. A gap very well found and got the results as well. Fabulous cricket. This is from Priyam. Looks like a phone number getting typed here. 464. What are the 3 digits that are coming next? Now going left arm round the wicket. Arshad Khan changing the angle in which you were bowling earlier from left arm over the wicket. And I think that's a good decision because you saw now coming left arm round the wicket is bowling more closer to the batsman's body. So that's again going to help Arshad in many more ways. Arshad Khan once again. Oh, this time again he is clever enough to just move away, shuffle in the crease and then guiding the ball again to the deep third region. Look at that. The moment he bowls him, follows the batsman and he is clever to hit that late cut that will go for a boundary. Very expensive over till now. 23 runs and it's still counting because the last ball is yet to be bowled. $19 runs in fact. That's again a very good bouncer, but then above the head height, so it will be a wide ball given by the umpire, so extra ball also coming up. $20 runs already that he's conceded in this over. Pretty expensive and pretty good one, and what a way to end the last over of the power play as well. Again following the bowler. There is a bit of yes no in between. There is no hand-eye coordination. And a chance that is gone again. Samir Rizvi cannot believe it. The throw came and just missing the 3 sticks. If it would have hit the stumps, then the batsman was in trouble. 6 overs gone, 59 for no loss. Madhav Tiwari comes in after those power play overs now that have come to an end. 59 for no loss. What a fabulous previous over D.Y. Patil Red had, especially Priyam and Siddharth, both of them handling the turf here, handling the battle and doing very well for the team. Oh, that's edged. That's edged and that will go in no time to the boundary. Madhav Tiwari welcomed with yet another boundary by Priyam Garg. Looks like it is going to be a day for a lot of runs coming in. Boundaries are just flowing in easily, even after the power play overs are gone. Madhav Tiwari, the very first ball that is bowled, is welcomed again with a boundary, and this time a shot of the length delivery that has been played onto the leg side. The player, by the time he comes in, by the time he throws the ball, it is going to be 2 easy runs for the batters. The wonderful D.Y. Patil Stadium and the 19th D.Y. Patil T20 Cup, the home of cricket as they call. And most of these players have played so many matches here. The memories just keep coming back. Their best innings probably were made on some day in this wonderful stadium. 65 for no loss, and right now D.Y. Patil Red are riding, and they're riding at a fast pace. Three more deliveries to go. Oh, again steps down the crease, goes for a big one. There is a fielder who will do well. Couple of runs added to the total again. The aggression here matters, the fire here, and to add up that fuel to the fire, I think Priyam and Siddharth has done a fabulous job till now. 67 for no loss. There's still 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. And that is what you require in matches like this. The best game of yours has to come out on this day. Oh ho ho, that's wonderfully played. A pull shot, but straight in the hands of the fielder, as if the fielder was just waiting for that ball to come to him. And the first breakthrough, the first loss for D.Y. Patil Red was a fabulous shot. It almost looked like it will travel, but no, there was a fielder waiting very patiently for that ball to come into him, and a wicket goes down. Priyam Garg, after a fabulous 32 runs in 19 deliveries, has to depart back, but I think he's done a fabulous job in the power play. 67 for 1. And already there are too many things happened in this over. A boundary, then couple of runs on 2 deliveries, then a wicket. It's all happening out here. The average is still looking good. The current run rate is still looking better. 67 for 1. One last ball of this over. And a dot ball to end that over. 7 overs gone and it is 67 for 1. DY Patil Red, the host team playing here. So a lot of eyes will be there of the entire DY Patil team out here. And of course, on the other end, when you have Jain Irrigation, we've seen some amazing games from them. And they're back here at the quarterfinals. Now from here on, one team goes ahead because we've reached to the knockout stages. Those knockout stages are just, either you're in, either you're out. You can't do much about it. But all you can do is what is there in your hands is the best game that you can play. And of course, on that particular day, whoever plays the best wins. Prashant Solanki has been brought to the attack. Captain here wanting a wicket. Captain wants a wicket here. Because like the earlier partnership, if this also goes in, because Ankrish Raghuvanshi is another hard hitter of the ball. Oh, what a catch from Jai Bista. The flying machine, Jai Bista. Look at that. The ball was traveling very fast. Probably setting the standards of the New Zealander flying machine. Glenn Phillips. What a fabulous catch, similar to the catch that we saw yesterday between India and New Zealand. The catch of Virat Kohli, the way Glenn Phillips dived and caught this one, and similar view we got to witness here with Jai Bista. So both the openers are back in the dugout. They've given a good start to the team, and now it's upon the middle orders to capitalize. And here comes one more boundary. After that wicket and dot balls, finally something to cheer upon Aman Khan. The very first ball that he plays, it was also a shot that was living by the sword, but he managed to get away with that. Another one that's straight to the long off. The reverse sweep and straight to the fielder, Sairaj Patil. A single to end the over. 8 overs gone and it's 73 for 2. Prashant Solanki, the previous over we saw from him. Start was good, by the end got some runs as well. And now that's going to be changing the bowling. This one's in the air, man coming under it, and that will be wicket falling down. Aman Khan departs early after just one boundary that he hit. Madhav Tiwari, a good bounce for Aman, and he just plays that one straight in the hands of the fielder. Good catch in the end. Wicket goes down. That's the only concern right now with Diva Patil Red, is that the wickets are flowing in consistent intervals. The 9th over to begin, and in the beginning it's something that Madhav Tiwari would love to have. He's got 2 wickets to his name, 2 breakthroughs that he's given for the team, and this comes in just that second over again, because in the previous over he got 1 wicket. This over he's got 1 wicket. Krunal Pandya comes to the centre. The captain. That's the one that's just pushed. Couple of those good deliveries. Aman Khan is still there in the center. Yet another good bouncer, and he is asking a question to the umpires. Is that a legit delivery? This time it's edged and almost there in the hands of Jai Bista. Seven and 9 for 3, and Aman Khan still there at the strike. This time he strikes well. And that's going to be the end of 9th over as well. Nine overs have gone by, and look at the excitement with everyone just watching the match, watching the Reds playing. Aman Khan and Krunal Pandya, the partnership that we are watching right now. Straight to the field at this time, Jai. He's been a busy man in the outfield, the captain. This time plays it in the gap, and that will be a lovely boundary for Krunal Pandya. Something that he loves to do, the sweep shot coming in handy. This is a fabulous hit from Krunal Pandya. Now he's out there to stay. The score is looking good, 85 for 3. It was that middle patch of D.Y. Patil red innings where a couple of that quick wickets went in. After that, it's Krunal Pandya and Aman Khan in a partnership that is blossoming well. Another one played nicely. This time a good use of the bottom hand by Krunal. Just getting a single here. Another one just giving himself some room. Aman Khan and goes for a boundary. Last ball of the over by Prashant Solanki. A little that he read as short of length. And look at that treatment by Aman. He is a fantastic striker of the ball. Has the ability to get big runs in big matches. And that is what he's doing today for the team. DY Patil Red 90 for 3 after 10 overs. Playing at the average of 9 runs per over. Still to bat is Abdul Samad, Jitesh Sharma, Parth Sahani, Soumya Pandey, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, Puneet Date. There's a long batting lineup that is yet to come in. Madhav Tiwari being got back because 2 overs, 2 wickets and he's done well. One more swing and a miss. Krunal Pandya just missing that one and he realizes that how close he was to get that ball rolling onto that boundary fence. But a swing and a miss in the end. 11 overs. The story is stuck now where the run flow has to pick up the momentum. This is the 11th over in progress. This time in the air and into the gap as well. But there is a fielder who will chase that down. And they will still get a couple of runs here. Good running between the wickets. More 9 overs script to be written after this. DY Patil Red has a fabulous chance to make it big, probably go 200 plus with the batting lineup that you have, but you really don't want to get a wicket here. If these two are playing so well, you would want these two to continue and finish till the end. But at the same time, Jain Irrigation is looking for a wicket here. They know that that's the only thing that will keep the score to minimum. Krunal Pandya again stepping down couple of feet ahead of the crease, wanting to go for a big one and taking the thick top edge that flies towards the deep third. And the good part about this particular partnership and the partnerships that we've seen earlier in this game, singles and doubles have been a regular affair. Boundary sixes have come in, but then nothing has stopped them to go for those singles that can be converted into twos can be converted into threes. So they're always ready to run, and that's the hard work that matters far more than anything else. Because most of the time the mentality is stuck that this is a T20 game, so you got to do only scoring in boundaries and sixes, but then that's not the game what says. It requires an innings to build up. It requires the innings to blossom with time. So if you're going to do that, do it with the best techniques that you have, the singles, doubles that you can take. And obviously on a loose delivery, punish it so hard that it will fetch you maximum runs. A short little drink break because there's a lot of humidity outside. There's a lot of heat as well. We saw a climate of 37, 38, 40 also. Looks like May has come in early in February and March. विजय कर क्या रहा है? Straight to the long on again. (93 for 3). Couple of deliveries more remaining in this over. Pragnesh Kanprevar has come to the crease to bowl the next one. Krunal Pandya on strike. This time pushes it to the leg side. A long chase for the fielder at the long on. Does it well. Gets a quick single. Brings Aman back on strike. Straight down the ground, yet another single here. So as far as I think singles are coming, Jain Irrigation will really not mind, and that also that over comes to an end with a single. 11 overs gone, 96 for 3.
क्या बोलूं
11 over story, 96 for 3. Pragnesh Kanprevar. The previous over we saw from him. Now it is Prashant Solanki who has come to the attack. Another one in the air, and that's big from Aman Khan. He's the run machine for DY Patil Red, and he loves to do it time and again. What a lovely strike. Straight down the ground. And that's a big hit from Aman Khan once again. He's a fantabulous striker of the ball, and he proves it time and again why he's the best. This time straight down the ground, digs the one from the ground and sends the ball right up to the boundary. So 10 runs of the 2 deliveries that he's got, and he's got the ball rolling. The momentum he's picked up, accelerating the score, the magnitude in this particular game. 2 good teams coming in front of each other, and both of them showing their class, the brand of cricket that we've seen at the DY Patil T20 Cup, the 19th edition, and the home of cricket for all these cricketers. What a lovely day it has been. 106 for 3, and it's still counting. Aman Khan, where is this one going? This is above the short extra covers, straight to the fielder. But I think 3 balls, 11 runs, that's glorious at this moment for DY Patil Red. As far as you're getting runs, quick runs, it is very good to see that big number coming on the scoreboard. Prashant Solanki now will be bowling to Krunal Pandya. Krunal goes for that reverse sweep, and it's into the gap as well. Should reach the boundary also. That is fabulous striking. 111 for 3 and it's still counting. This over has been really good till now. 15 runs coming on the first 4 deliveries. A 6, a boundary, a single, and another boundary. The previous one we saw Krunal Pandya going for that reverse sweep. Oh, a bit of that misfield. He will not really like it. This time the captain with that misfield. Last ball of this over and Aman Khan on strike. 16 runs already in this over. Where is the last one going? That's very well bowled. Straight to long on, and with that single they'll be happy. 12 overs gone and it's 113 for 3. Sairaj Patil to continue. He's just bowled 1 over and the captain decides to bring him to bowl the 13th over now. Oh, that's a fabulous hit again, clearing the man at the short covers, and that will be a very good boundary to start off the over for D.Y. Patil Red. Sairaj Patil welcomed with a boundary on the very first ball by Aman Khan. This is magnificent cricket by Aman Khan, giving the boost that is required in this quarterfinals. 117 for 3. And there is a lot of cricket yet to be seen, heard. Another one in the same zone, but this time it's going to be only a single here. So even if you play on an average of 9 to 10 runs per over from here on, the score is still likely to go roughly about 180-85. And once you see that projections right in the 17th or the 18th over, whoever the batsman is wants to at least get 10-15 more runs extra. So that 200 number is not that far. That 200 number for D.Y. Patil is very much possible and it is very much gettable. Because again, you have to be also ready for the batting attack of Jain Irrigation. Because we've seen some fabulous chases. The previous game against Nirlawn, we saw a fabulous chase of 230 runs. That's the quality of batters even they have. So D.Y. Patil will be much aware of this particular situation. And because it is quarterfinals, it is a big game. The home team would love to take that celebrations for today at least back home after winning. But Jain Irrigation, it's a tough battle. You right now cannot say who's going to be the winner, because there's a lot of cricket yet to be unfolded, yet to be unscripted, scripted. That's played it on the up by Krunal Pandya. runs for a quick single here. He's been very quick between the wickets. Couple of deliveries still remaining in this over. 121 for 3, and over pitch delivery straight going to the long off region. Yet another single that you will get, but this over has been decent, I would say, for DY Patil Red. 9 runs already in this, and the last ball still to be bowled. You have Krunal Pandya on strike. Slower one and a Yorker. What a combination. Ends with that dot ball. After 13 overs, it's 122 for 3. Fabulous story of 13 overs, 122 for 3. Shashank Atharde. He's bowled 1 over and he's been economical in giving only 1 run. So the captain bringing him back. This one's in the air. Catch it is the call, but he will fall short. Couple of steps to cover that up. Samir Rizvi. $123 for 3, and the start of the 14th over. There's a long day in the game remaining still, but right now important for DY Patil Red is to get those finishing touches in place. Flicks it and gets an easy single. So right now Aman Khan, Krunal Pandya, they're looking good in the center. If probably both of them plays till the end, till the 20 overs, then you can expect a big score to come in. Because in T20 cricket we have seen you just don't need too many overs, you just need 2 good overs to change and turn around the game. This should be wide, trying to keep it wider to the off stump. Well, that's the beauty of Aman Khan. He just picks it up so nicely, right up from the meat of the bat that he hits, and that's gone for a wonderful 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs. Another one that will go straight to the fielder. Yet another single. Krunal Pandya and Aman Khan. Aman Khan almost near to his half century, 7 more runs. But right now the focus and the job will be in hand that he gets to that half century, and as well it will be more of getting the runs for the team, and that is what he is very good in doing it. A boundary to end the 14th over, and it's 137 for 3. That's his summary till now, the bowlers and the way they have done.
Yeah.
137, the wonderful D.Y. Patil Stadium, always a great sight when you see this lovely logo in the center, the VIP stands that you have seen, an iconic structure. Krunal Pandya goes straight down the ground, lofts the ball and goes for a boundary. First ball goes for a boundary. This is a slower one, and for a long time it was also in the air. Hundred and 42 for 3, and it's still counting because after this still more 5 overs are yet to come in. This one's again straight to the long on region. So right now after that boundary there are 2 singles that have come in, and just when you want that momentum to pick up, Sairaj has been fantastic with the line. Another single. As far as singles are coming, they will not really mind actually, because that is what you want. You want the batsman to be silent and not violent. Diva Patil Red looking in a very good shape at the moment. 144 for 3 and it's still counting. Thanks to that early innings and the power play that went very well for Diva Red. Oh, this is big, and this is just going to be straight in the hands of Samir Rizvi. A pair of safe hands. Initially when he picked it up, it went up high in the air and it looked like it will travel the distance, but then it's a very easy catch. Looks like a catching practice reaction from Samir Rizvi. Easy catch. He didn't even have to move an inch. Straight got into the hands. Single that will end the Sairaj Patil over with that wicket of Aman Khan, which is very important at this point in time. Abdul Samad has walked in, and that's the story of 15 overs with 145 runs for 4 wickets. Story of 15 overs and 145. Lot of hard work that have gone behind from all the batters who've done fantastic job. But now from here on, that last 30 balls becomes so important, especially when you're batting first, because here you want that maximum to come in. Flicks it, and the call is for 2, but they will not want to go for that 2. It could have been suicidal if that second was been initiated. Arshad Khan, who was very expensive in the first 2 overs. Around 32 runs came in the first 2, but now he is expected to bowl a lot of these Yorkers, bouncers, everything that you'll see from Arshad now. Krunal Pandya on strike. 26 runs of 19 deliveries. Another one, the flick of wrists, but the ball going nowhere. Arshad is just wanting to get back to the ball, but a little help from Abdul Samad. And I think the conversation must have been that, hey, look, it's not going anywhere. Here you go. That's your cricket ball in hand again. Oh, that's lovely flick of wrist. That is pure class from Krunal Pandya. Picks it up so easily, so nicely, and makes it look so classic. The Midas touch. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You would love to see this side again and again, again and again. And I'm sure somewhere down the line, even Krunal will watch this shot again when he gets back home, because this is such a quality shot that flows from his bat. As I said, a perfect Midas touch. Oh, that is fabulous. That one's in the air, and that are some important runs that you need to get at this point in time, and he's doing it for the team. 2 boundaries back to back, and you need those to fall things in place. Look at that Midas touch, that fantastic shot from Krunal Pandya's bat. And after that, this boundary. We'll get back to that. But meanwhile, oh, one more. Is that one more? Yes, it's into the stands, and that is as big as a rocket flying in the sky. Whoops, picks it up so nicely. Such good cricketer with some amazing footwork. Krunal Pandya showing the class that he's got. Oh, that's again swing and a miss, but I think that's okay. 2 sixes, 1 boundary. There's lots to talk of this over from the batter that he's done, Krunal Pandya. 162 for 4 after the end of 16 overs. Let's look at that heavy master hitting from the man himself. This one was the eye candy. The first 6 of that over. After that, the second one that came in towards the deep covers region for a boundary. Again finding the gap very well. And just to add that cherry on the cake, even this was the third one that was into the stands. The second 6 of the over. You need more of this, and nobody needs to tell him that, because he is much aware of what class he brings to the table. Krunal Pandya. $162 for 4. That one's in the air. Bit of the misfield from Arshad Khan. $163 for 4. 17th over in progress. 163 and it's still counting. The current run rate is looking very well, just about 10 runs. Oh, that's a lovely hit, but straight to the fielder, and a direct hit was required. Hardik Tamore almost reaching the crease there, but was very much behind that stumps. This one's right up into the slot. Sairaj Patil with that Yorker that he's trying to find and loves to do that in this death overs. This was the ball that needed a direct hit. Oh, look at the reaction. It says it all. It says it all. Abdul Samad on strike. Change of pace and the ball coming closer to the batsman. Couple of deliveries more remaining in this over, but then again important is every ball you need to utilize. This is the last over of Sairaj Patil's spell, and he's done decent. This one's in the air, straight that goes to the long off fielder. I mean, 30 runs in that 3.5 overs as per the standards of T20 and the run scoring that happens. This stats are a little better today at the quarterfinals for Sairaj Patil. Krunal Pandya on strike now. This once again straight to the long off, and that should be the end of the over with a single. Well done by Sairaj Patil. 31 runs, 1 wicket in that 4 over spell that is bowled. 166 for 4 after the end of 17 overs. Royston Diaz comes back to the attack after that 2 overs in his spell that is bowled. Oh, now what will you call this? Is Krunal Pandya more lucky, or is Royston Diaz not carrying enough luck today in the bag? Even Krunal will be laughing on that one. because it's just good luck. Just good luck. 4-leg wise given by the umpire. Slower one picked up very nicely. Will that travel the distance? Yes, it does. A boundary and then a sixer. Doesn't matter how the runs are coming, even in the first ball, whether it's a leg by, it is still a boundary to count. And this time the slower one picked up so nicely, and he also got the half century with that shot. What a player, Krunal Pandya. Look at that sixer once again. Read the line, anticipated that very well, and for him, this is not any of the tough task. Nothing that he has not done like this in the past. We've seen that in international stage. We've seen that in domestic games. And today here at the 19th, the D.Y. Patil T20, the home of cricket, he shows his class one more time. And in this important game of quarterfinals that is coming up, the first innings almost coming to an end. After this, it's going to be 2 more overs, and then we will have the final figure. But right now, the only effort, the hard work that has been put on is to put on that big number on the scoreboard. Abdul Samad, he picks up this one, and that will also disappear somewhere in the stands. Oh, beauty you, Abdul Samad. Royston Diaz, he's in a question mark now. Where do I bowl? I mean, 2 sixes, 1 boundary, 1 single that will almost make up to that 17 runs in this over already. 2 more deliveries still to come. Even if they get 2 boundaries, this will be a very good over. Onto the pads, big appeal. Umpire is not interested. Last ball of this over, yet to come in. Royston going very expensive in this one. Onto the pads, pushed it away from the body. There will be a single, and that 19 runs were very important for this game. 185 for 4, and now 200 looks much a doable total. And not just 200, but probably 10 odd runs more than 200 are easily possible in this 2 overs. Krunal Pandya, 4 boundaries, 3 sixes, a strike rate of 173, gets to his 52 in just 30. Aman Khan, 6 boundaries, 2 sixes, a strike rate of 192. And that partnership also mattered a lot more in this game. It was almost like that resurrection that happens after a demolition that is needed at important games like this. This is a quarterfinals. This is a knockout stage. So you give your best, and the best comes back to you. Arshad Khan, considering now he was expensive in the previous over, captain giving the ball again to him. Starts off with a bouncer, and Krunal went to play that one. Gets that edge and a wicket on the very first ball. Royston to bowl the last over. Jitesh Sharma came in after Krunal Pandya had to go back to the dugout. Abdul Samad. Slower one again, straight to the fielder. This is what you require at this point in time. You cannot afford to give too many runs here. D.Y. Patil Red looking for at least that one big six or that boundary to come in. If there are boundaries, then has to be a couple of them. If there is a sixer, at least they'll be happy to get something beyond 200. 200 is possible. I don't think so. That's going to be a big question mark in their mind. Both these batsmen, again, very experienced, and they have played a lot of cricket. And in these situations, Abdul Samad is just waiting for that one big hit. Another good delivery from Royston. Couple of runs will not be able to stop, but then still he'll be okay with singles and doubles rather to give that big hits. D.Y. Patil Red moving closer and closer to the 200 mark. Abdul Samad, Jitesh Sharma. Abdul will face the next one as well. And we've seen some sixes coming from his bat as well. So right now, what D.Y. Patil Red needs is Abdul Samad to go all guns blazing and go for that big hit. Well, that I will say that is some tight bowling by Royston. And equally a very good fielding. Quite a bit of chase that was there for the long off fielder there. And he does it well. $199 for 5. Straight down the ground. Will that be enough? No, it is not. Just a single again. So that will bring us to the last ball, and a 200 up for D.Y. Patil Red. The 200 that they were trying to find from a long time gets it easily. Now where the last ball is going to be. Now Royston, if he has done so well in this over, he will not want the last ball to be messed up. And on the other hand, Abdul Samad would be looking to finish at least with a boundary or a sixer. But I think it's the time who will tell us the better story. They've played on the average of just about 10. But what a fabulous batting this has been. A classic show of batters stepping up to the occasion. Flicks it, and that should be a couple of runs added to the total. So 202 is where they finish their innings on. The third one, of course, it will be a run out, but doesn't matter now. So 202 coming up, and the target will be 203 to end this innings. So the second innings has begun now. Welcome back. 203 is what Jain Irrigation needs. And the first over to bowl will be none other than Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. That's a good start by Bhuvaneshwar. Another one right up just into the slot. Three good deliveries to start off this over. And every dot ball is going to increase that little bit of tension. Because right now you have a lot of runs to score in the 20 overs. And the more and more dot balls will come in, the more and more it will be a hectic schedule to attend later. This one just teasing the batsman along the way. The line is very well. Jai Bista and Suved Parker. Suved Parker taking the strike. The first three deliveries have been really good from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. The impact. Yet another good delivery. Suved Parker and Jai Bista. Jain Irrigation now. Another good delivery. This time he wants to go for a run. Aman Khan, direct hit, and is that been given? No, in fact it's an overthrow. Everybody was focusing on the appeal and nobody saw that someone has to cover the ball as well. Jai Bista will be on strike. The first ball, he swings the bat, and this is what we know Jai Bista. Aggressive and a true champion. Puneet Date welcomed with a boundary. Because the more you're going to go on the back foot, it is going to be very difficult. Right now now you have a big total in front of you. And being aggressive is the tone right now with Jai Bista. This one's gone high. Not just high, but it has traveled the distance as well. A boundary and a sixer. That just accelerates the run scoring here. Jai Bista never upsets his fans, his audience, always on the toes to bring a lot of entertainment for them. And the first two deliveries, we've seen that time and again. He has been up there with the best of the performance that he has always given. 13 runs for no loss. This one's again into the gap. Is there a long chase? The ball will win or the fielder? The fielder does well to stop that one. And meanwhile, they will get a couple of runs here. So 12 of the over comfortably. Puneet Date. Another beauty comes from his bat, but this time there is a deep covers placed. So they will only find a run. Puneet Date. Another good delivery, extra bit of pace applied there. Gets a comfortable single, and that's the right thing to do right now to get Jai Bista on strike. Even Suved Parker is a great hitter of the ball, and that's the reason he's opening the innings with Jai. No is the call. Loud and very much right. End of the second over with 17 runs. Start of yet another over here. Swing and a miss, a bouncer bowled. Oh, that's a lovely hit out there. What a shot is that? Suved Parker now. He started to open his arms. Oh, lovely footwork. Just came in the line of the ball and then just swings the bat. A little bit of shuffle that helped him reach to the ball easily. I told you he's also a big hitter and can hit the ball very hard. It's just that it took his time to get to his original avatar. That's beauty. That is beauty. Time and again, years and years, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar has given us so many wonderful moments to watch while he's bowling. We just want to see that masterpiece again and again coming from him. A bit of a smile after that bouncer. That ball, loves it. Loves to bowl. Another one. Pulls it straight to the fielder. Oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Picks up that ball very early. And that will be yet another sixer to end the third over. 29 runs on the scoreboard with that sixer. And now Krunal Pandya decides to come. ...174 runs now in 102. But that is where now he's looking for a breakthrough. We realize that the Pacers are going in for too many runs. And that's why it's important for himself to step up to the occasion. Jai Bista. No, it's Suved Parker again. Suved Parker again. That is lovely sweep shot and that gone for a boundary. He picks up that gap very nicely. Look at that footwork. Shuffled, came on the off stump, swung the bat, and that is yet another important boundary for Jain Irrigation, because they are trying to accelerate in this power play overs. They know that they have the power plays to make the best of it, because you're chasing a 200 plus. It's never going to be an easy task. So try to get maximum runs in that restrictions. When the players are inside the 30-yard circle, find the right gaps and get runs. Inside out, and that's again going to be a lovely chase, but the ball wins. Look at that, comes into the position, gives himself some room, the bowler following the batsman, but then again towards the extra covers he gets a fantastic gap. This time he goes for the reverse sweep. That's again intentionally played late. Waited for the ball to come in, waited for the ball to turn as he was eyeing that deep third region. Last ball of this over. This one's in the air. Is there a chance for the fielder? And yes, that's an easy catch. A wicket goes down, and exactly why he was coming out to bowl. This is what was required, and this is what they get. A small mistake turns out to be very dangerous, and a wicket goes down. Sued Parker back in the dugout. "40 for no loss," and there is one more ball to go. 163 runs yet to be got, but at this moment, Krunal Pandya, the reason he had come was to give a breakthrough. If we've seen the first 3 overs, even the first over of Bhuvaneshwar Kumar was pretty well, decent, economic, bang on to the right areas that he was bowling. But after that, it was Jai Bista and Sued Parker who just kept on hitting the ball left, right, centre. And that is where captain steps up to the occasion and does what he's always done the best. Picks up a wicket on the last ball, and the man who demolished the innings against Nirlon is up there for the batting now. Hardik Tamore, who got a brilliant century in the previous game, but that's what's gone, what's happened. That's now in the history. But right now what you have is a mystery to be opened, a mystery to be unblocked. Punit Date once again comes to the attack. 40 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, 4 overs that have bowled in. That's lovely. Just keeps the ball. Picks up that single quickly. 162 in 95. And that's also into the gap as well. "45 for 1, and he gets one more boundary. Just played it along. That is what Hardik Tamore is dangerous. The run machine. Oh, this is lucky for Hardik. This is so lucky for Hardik. He realizes the importance of this life that he's got. Boy, oh boy. This is way too lucky for Hardik. A slower one, just keeps the bat, didn't try to hit it as if he was checking the shot, but this life can turn out to be dangerous. At just 4 runs, he has got a lifeline that he can utilize now. Not the second time. Not the second time. You got one, but you will not get the second one. Easy catch there. Hardik Tamore, the century man of the previous game, is back in the dugout with just 4 runs on his back. $45 for 1. That's the wicket, a big wicket I would say for Jain Irrigation. Not really the wicket that they would want at this point in time of the game. Too early for Hardik Tamore. $45 for 2. Couple of deliveries still remaining. Pragnesh comes to the centre. Puneet Date strikes. Oh, that's lovely timing, but equally a good fielding there. Not very difficult chases like this. Look at that perfect timing, coming on to the bat nicely, but look at that dive. Look at that effort. Every run that is saved, that is also earned, I would say, in a way. Because a good fielder will end up saving runs for you, and that is going to be very important in this game. Last ball of this 5th over, 47 for 2. 156 still needed in 91. Oh, that's lovely again. And that's going to go for a boundary. He found the gap and a good timing in the end. Last ball ends with a boundary, and it's 51 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. $51 for 2 after the end of 5. 2 wickets that have gone in. But then again, here the match is still nicely poised. Krunal Pandya comes back again after that 1 wicket that is taken in the first over that he bought A much needed spell for him. Immediately switching the roles of pacers to spinners here. Another one finding the gap easily. Got a little excited there, Krunal Pandya. Almost thought that it could be caught easily. It's just a start that you have to take as a fielder. I always say this in the commentary that, you know, the moment bowler comes to his run up and he's ready to go for that one, even the fielders have to be uptight. Oh, that is sloppy. That is sloppy fielding, and that might just touch the boundary rope. Krunal is for sure not going to like it, but he will still have to digest the fact that it's a boundary. $59 for 2, and it's 3 more deliveries to go in this over. 144 runs in just 87 deliveries. Jai Bista and Pragnesh Kanpalivar. This time straight to the fielder, does it well. 2 boundaries in this over. Couple of balls still remaining in this over itself. Krunal Pandya. No ball. Just a bit surprised with that no ball coming in. He's a person who does not like these kind of extras to go through him. Sometimes it happens, but then he's the one who loves to improve himself every time he does any kind of mistakes like this. This time was the bowler not ready or the batsman? But anyways, it will have to be bowled back again because it's a no ball. The batsman is ready, and when you have Jai Bista on the other end, you would want to do things to just calm down the momentum. Because it's a free hit, Jai is all ready for the challenge. Slower one picked up. Should not get more than 2 runs, but no, they will have to only be happy with a single. A slower one, nicely flighted delivery, a little bit of turn on that free hit. Didn't give a chance for Jai to hit it a big one. Jai even read the line. It is coming slower one onto him. But you need a lot of power bend because the ball was not even closer to the body. The ball was away from that body. So he had to actually come ahead, stretch himself, use the power. Very well bowled, Krunal Pandya. Very well bowled. This one's in the air and gets one more. The last ball seems to be very lucky with him. In the previous over also, the last ball was a wicket, and even in this one, the last ball is a wicket. Krunal Pandya, beauty you, D.Y. Patil Red are riding a roller coaster ride here. With Krunal Pandya, the captain of this roller coaster. And Puneet takes a wonderful catch there. Puneet Date. Let's also look at the fall of wickets till now. It has been challenging in the start, but then from the time Krunal Pandya came, that was his first wicket that he took in the last ball of the first over that he bowled off his spell. But for the team, he was bowling the third one. This was Hardik Tamore. got a live just a ball before, but he could not utilize that chance, and an easy catch in the end. That's the first wicket on the first over that Krunal bowled, and the last ball was lucky for him. Easy catch. And then now another last ball seems to be the luckiest one for him. Easy catch for Puneet Date. Soumya Pandey comes to the center. 6 overs gone, 61 for 3. Onto the leg side. A bit of that misfield. Will they take that second one also? No. Gets another single here. Two-two is the call. 2-2 is the call. Will they get two? No, I don't think so. At least the calling was for 2-2. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. And Jitesh Sharma doing some work behind the stumps. Going for that appeal. And that's also the end of 7 overs with 66 for 3. Soumya Pandey was the bowler, and now there will be a change. with a new over coming up. Pradyum Sanam comes in. .68 for 3 and it's still counting. The very first ball went in for 2 runs, 68 for 3. Oh, this is lovely. This is the typical Surya Kumar Yadav supla shot. The 360 degree in which he loves to play. Jai Bista. Oh, look at that. Look at that beauty coming from his bat. Ayush Zimre has come in after that wicket, but look at this shot again. It was planned to perfection. That is lovely from Jai Bista. Today he is the man who is making all the difference. Once again straight to the covers. Another single here. .75 for 3. 3 more deliveries to go. 128 runs in 75 balls. Looking at this point, I think it is still anybody's game because the game is nicely poised here. And you can't really say that will this move to one team quickly. It cannot happen unless and until what as D.Y. Patil Red needs, they need wickets. A couple of wickets from here on, probably then the game might slow down. But looking at the list of batters that Jain Irrigation has, I think even Arshad Khan that days showed what class he carries. There is still Sairaj Patil yet to come to bat. So there are a lot of batters who are ready to follow, ready to take up the challenge. That's lovely. Use the pace. A slight edge away from Jitesh Sharma. Even a diving effort could not save that one. Oh, that's a beauty. Oh, what a shot this is. Yet another 6 runs added to the total. The target will be to reach 100 just before that 10th over. Doesn't look like a task at this moment for Ayush and Jai Bista. Pradyumna Sanam. 118 runs in 73. Another one that just pushed straight to the deep third where Bhuvaneshwar Kumar is there. .117 in just 72, and that's the iconic view of D.Y. Patil Stadium. Those 3 arcs and then the logo of D.Y. Patil. the light of knowledge. Something that D.Y. Patil has given. '86 for 3, and look at that.
Sorry.
Oh, this is again pulled away nicely. Will that travel the distance? No, it's a wicket. Soumya Pandey. Was the previous bowler, but then again now he started off this over with a wicket. Generally, it used to be a different story. But for him, it's the wicket that he starts off with. '86 for 4, and ninth over that have started from Soumya Pandey. It has started off very well. Sairaj Patil will come now. Jay Bista is still there. 39 of 24. Sairaj Patil just pushes this ball. This will travel or not. No, it's a good fielding. I think by the looks of it, it is again Puneet Date. '88 for 4, and it's still counting. The ninth over in progress. Still, it is anybody's game. It's just about 1-2 good overs that they need there at this moment. Sairaj Patil again tapping that one straight up. 89 for 4. Three more deliveries to go. Another one from the meat of the bat, but then it should only be a single. Aman Khan coming to save this one. '90 for 4. Couple of deliveries more. That is fabulous. '91 for 4, and last ball of this over. Ninth over. This is again brilliant cricket. End of the ninth over. 91 for 4. 92 for 4. 9 overs gone, and it's 92 for 4. On the leg side, gets a single. (92 for 4) again. Parth Sahani. The 10th over in progress. The first ball, couple of runs, and then again. (95 for 4), and just 4 more deliveries to go. Now 3 more deliveries to go. (107 runs and 63). This is still a doable total, especially the way these both have played. I think there is a lot in the store. Oh, this again picked up nicely from Sairaj. Not in the gap though. Still a single. (99 for 4) after the end of 10 overs, and it is 104 needed in yet 60 deliveries. Oh, a bit of that misfield. Right now, they do not want these kind of misfields to happen. 100 up for Jain Irrigation. Onto the pads. They will still go for that run. Every run here is going to be very important, especially now. They are very much clear, the captain Krunal Pandya, that he is going to get more and more spinners to do the job for them. Steps down, and that is why you want to get spinners. A big wicket for D.Y. Patil, red. Jai Bista walks back after that worthy 47 of 31. Look at the wicket here, almost stepping up, and Jitesh Sharma will never miss a chance like this. Very easy for Jitesh Sharma to just take up that stumps dislodge. A big job to be done and to be executed still. We're talking about Samir Rizvi, Arshad Khan, a lot of them to come back. Samir has just joined in Sairaj in the center. Again, a very good hitter of the ball, but they have a big job to do here. And right now, DY Red in the right momentum that is always expected at this stage of the game. 101 runs in 56 balls. Couple of singles there, but are these singles really helping the situation? I'm not saying that every ball has to be a boundary or a six, but at least the over needs to get that many runs what have been planned, because you're just not chasing every ball there, but it's also the run rate that you're chasing. One last ball of this innings that just came to an end, and 11 overs, it's 104 for 5. Hundred and 4 for 5. With that single, make it 105 now. Parth Sahani. Sairaj Patil and Samir Rizvi, they have a big job to do. Oh, this one's just banged straight into the ground and straight into the stands as well. What a lovely shot, hitting the side screen there. I know. Bye, good night. $113 for 5, and it's still counting after the lovely 6 that came in. I told you there is a lot of batting yet to come in. 1949, anything can happen from here on. Samir Rizvi, what a timing, what a classic timing here. What was Puneet Date doing there? Duello was gone and it's Krunal Pandya who wants to come back and bowl the next over. On the leg side, first run is always going to be very fast.
उसके कैमरा में
118 for 8, 13th over to begin.
प्लीज बंद करके चालू करना है.
Oh, that's lovely. Jitesh Sharma could not stop that one. And it will be I think it should be given wide as well. We'll wait for the umpire's confirmation to come in. Oh, it's a boundary given. Sairaj Patil taking that quick single here. Yet another single. So they are dealing in singles right now after that boundary that has come in this over. Probably do not want to commit any mistake in this over. Krunal Pandya. Third over of his spell and the 13th for the team. Steps down the crease. Oh, there is a lot of yes no happening. And eventually there is a dive by Sairaj Patil. And Samir and Sairaj having a bit of that discussion there. Whether to go for it, not go for it. And this is where I'm saying they are living by the sword. Why would they want to hurry like this? Sairaj was almost half the way and he had to dive to get back. Just removes the helmet, headgear and looks at his partner. Thirteen overs gone, 126 for 5. That's the story at the moment. 77 of 42. Lot of discussions happening before the start of that over. Soumya Pandey, 2 wickets for 15 in the 3 overs that is bowled. Goes for the reverse sweep. This has gone very much high up in the air. And that will give you the results as well. That's going to be a wide ball. The first ball is a sixer. The second ball is a wide. And there is a lot that is there up in the store for Jain Irrigation. $70 needed of 41. And now it is 40. The match is equally poised. Till now, you don't know what's going to happen. But wonderful batting lineup that Jain Irrigation has. And something that they are not new to this chase. Samir Rizvi. These are those final moments now that we are heading to, where anything and everything is possible. It's just that who's going to give the best. That's what matters. 135 for 5. Couple of deliveries more. 68 needed in 38. This one is just lofted in the air, but there is a fielder. Wanted to get that gap between long on and deep mid wicket, but could only find the single. So after that 6, this is I think he'll get away with that. Sairaj Patil saying that be kind to me, but no, says the umpire. Fair decision is a fair decision that he has to make at every point of time. Ends the over with a dot ball. $136 for 5. That's again lofted in the air, but they will get a wicket here. Samir Rizvi's wicket was very important, and Puneet Date strikes again. Wicket number 2, but a very important one. Picked it up, the typical Nataraja shot, and that fielder made no mistake in getting hold of it. Puneet Date picks up that first, not the first wicket, but the second wicket for him. But on the first ball that he picks up that wicket, bit of that discussion that happened between Madhav Tiwari and Sairaj Patil after he came to the centre. It's still doable, and the same message will be sent by the coach as well. Samat Falla. Madhav Tiwari gets off the mark, does the right thing, gives the set batsman the strike here. Sairaj Patil. This is a deadly encounter. What a wonderful quarterfinals that we've watched till now, and a lot more. Oh, just falling short of Sairaj Patil. A trap that was set properly for him. The slower one a little short. He knew that he would go for that pull shot, and the fielder was placed at the right area. Yet another demand coming from the batters. Is that not a no ball?
Once again.
138 for 6. Oh, there it is. Madhav Tiwari perishes to some excellent bowling from Puneet Date. Third wicket for him, and almost to that end of the over. He strikes. Shuffled, wanted to scoop it, but instead the timber was disrupted by Puneet Date. 15 overs gone and it's 139 for 7. Bhuvaneshwar is brought back to the attack. This is now the game looks like it is losing from the hands of Jain Irrigation. Some quality bowling that is happening. Puneet Date strikes 2 wickets in the previous over. 140 for 7. Another one straight to the man there. Should get a single comfortably. .141 for 7. And that's going to be into the gap, and that will be a boundary. A much awaited boundary that comes in handy. Because see, look at the required run rate and the current run rate. It will give some bit of relaxation to those numbers. Another single here. Oh, that will be a couple of runs. 56 in 27. This match is getting closer and closer, but how much close and far for each of the teams. You can expect anything to happen at this point in time. 56 runs in 27. Another good delivery from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. See, this is where the experience matters, because he has faced similar situations a lot when he was playing for India. He's using all that expertise that comes in handy. And eventually, the class of the player always stays. Form is something that will go and come, but the class always remains the same. Once you've represented your country, you've played on international grounds, you've played with international players, that maturity, that calmness, that ability to stay focused comes naturally. Krunal Pandya not at all happy with that decision.
Back out.
That is going to be yet another wide given, and Bhuvaneshwar Kumar again. Well, he's not happy with the decision. Two deliveries that were bowled outside the off stump, and again he's given that wide, and then Bhuvaneshwar Kumar saying that, boss, please tell me why is it a wide. But then again, umpire saying what's the rule. It is a rule, and if you're pitching the ball outside that sign for wide, then I will have to give that wide. There's no two ways about it. Two back-to-back wide balls. Straight to the field, only a single that will be given. This is another good delivery from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. And the way he releases the ball, it's a little bit of slight cross angle in which the ball rolls to the batsman. If you observe it, first thing, he uses the non-striker crease very well. Sometimes you will see him bowling close to the non-striker stump. Sometimes you will see him bowling wider to the non-striker stump. So, and sometimes he will bowl from the center. So he uses the crease at the bowling end pretty well. Now again, if you look at it, look at that. He is always the person who will bring the ball closer to the batsman, but this time that inside edge will keep on going on, and that will fetch a boundary here. 155 for 7 in 16 overs. Still 4 overs a game that is remaining. And the boundary comes just handy from Arshad Khan here. Slower one picked up nicely. Puneet Date, the last over of his spell and the 17th one for the team. 44 needed of 23. A reality check that these batsmen will have. This one's in the air. Should get a single. Sairaj Patil now. Where is he planning to hit this one? Three more deliveries to go in this over. 42 runs in 21. Still, this is going to be a discussion time for sure. There is a message from the coach also would have come in with the bat exchange that he wants to do. What is Krunal Pandya thinking right now? That is in the air. Not sure how much distance it has travelled, but no, it has straight travelled in the hands of the fielder. This wicket could be very important. Now this will change things a lot. Shashank Atharde comes to the crease. The call is for 2 and you'll have to take those risks. You don't have too many deliveries to deal with right now. Sairaj Patil comes on strike, but right now you just need to go all guns blazing. You won't need to hit the ball to all the parts of the town. 41 needed of 19. Right now, if you see 4 boundaries from Sairaj. And that is going to be unfortunate. Yet another big blow for Jain Irrigation. Eighteenth over has begun and now 39 runs in just 17. In the previous over we saw that mess up and one more run out that came in. Now this over and the next over, these are very crucial because you cannot be able to will not be able to hit that many runs in the last over. But if you can get 10 runs in this over, you need probably just 10 runs in the last over, because right now you're just 39 runs short. So probably, I mean, the closer you can get is if you get 10-12 runs in these 2 overs. See, because when you are eyeing for a 14-15 runs in the last over, it is still, a thinkable total. But once it exceeds 25, then it's difficult to get. That's a clever thinking by the captain, Krunal. He's kept the man specially out there. 165 for 9. 3 more deliveries. थोड़ा पानी बॉटल में निकालना पड़ेगा. $165 for 9. What a fantastic over this has been from Bhuvi. Couple of deliveries more in this over, but what an over this has been. Just 2 runs off it. Add 1 single to that. Last ball of this over. This should be a boundary on the last ball. $18 overs gone and it's 170 for 9. 33 runs and 12 deliveries. And here comes the captain once again to bowl the crucial over, the 19th over, the penultimate over. The way he has bowled, the way he has batted, a half century, then 3 wickets to him. This is going to be a crucial one for him. Bhuvaneshwar Kumar exhausting his spell, but this over is very important. 33 needed of 12, and in a T20 game we've seen 33 can be done. But at this moment, if you talk about Krunal Pandya, that is a wide ball. 32 needed of 12. The equations change. It's going to be yet another wide ball. 2 back-to-back wide balls from Krunal. And that's going to be a wicket as well. That's also the end of the innings, and D.Y. Patil Red wins this game and enters the semi-finals. प्रेजेंटेशन को भागना पड़ेगा.
Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony and war game between Dila Patil and Jain Irrigation and eventually Dila Patil into the big semi-final.
त्याला विचारणं ऑडिओ येते का
Mr. Avinash Sharma, the second Patil Sports Secretary with us to grace this occasion and be a happy man today. I can see that smile. He's very happy and the man of the match with T2 runs in 31 deliveries, 4 boundaries, 3 sixes and 18.1 overs, 31 runs like considered is taken. Is none other than Krunal Pandya, the captain's knock, the captain's innings that he played today. Just a quick thing, talk us through of all that was happening out there because you got to a decent total of 200 plus. That number is very important in the quarterfinals. But then again, the bowling unit with you leading from the front, tell us everything that was happening out. Now you had Bhuvaneshwar Kumar also, at the other bowling area as a pacer. You yourself started picking up the wicket. So when the other bowlers were coming in, what was the conversation with them? Because even if that 200 plus was there on the scoreboard, it was always important to take wickets and put the opposition into some pressure. Congratulations on entering the semi-final. Congratulations for this one and many more to come. That was Krunal Pandya, who is the man of the match with an excellent innings.
And finally, the day of quarterfinals. The
Day of quarterfinals comes to an end and we only have the semi-finals for the day. And let's meet you very soon with the semi-finals and all that is going to happen at the 19th DY Patil T20, the home of cricket, as we all know.